4个咒语组，根本就不够用。
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
你在霍格华兹教多久的书
I
了？
wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
真是不幸，或许是那个经验才造成现在的你。
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a
不
bit
找
of
乐
fun
子吗？哎，
today.
对啊。对，我去嫖妓是不是，教授？
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
可行的课堂游戏，漂浮咒的课程，鼓励学生让砖块飘起来，并飘过圆圈或其他类似的东西。表蟹咒躲避球和躲避，锻炼区武器走和反射神经，切线目标，回归基本功，这是迅速移动的魔法。目标是来施法练习。漂浮砖块太无聊了吧？漂浮内裤应该不错。
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
扔垃圾还有另外一个数。教授办公室就这样冲进来。教授办公室没上锁，哦，有上锁，被解锁了。
Revelio.
我转眼间天就黑了。时间的阴影，在地下墓穴与他见面。地下墓穴。哇哦！
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
我们来探索这个地下墓穴吧。那位学生的报告里还有提到什么别的吗？
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
真的吗？
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
学生的报告：地下墓穴作业成果超出我的预期，学习有关祖先的事情让我大开眼界。不过我偶然间找到了某个不容我忽视的东西。大厅后方的腐蚀严重区，那边有个翻倒的石棺，我在里面找到了一个形状怪异的遗物。我当下立刻感觉到它强大的力量，很想要进一步拿走这个遗物，可惜我不被允许拿走那个东西。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your
Lumos.
nerve just yet.
Opening all of these is tempting.
什么？基督
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Crucial. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps
Hey,
that
what's
was
it?
it.
Accio.
Tomb insect
那个不
free.
是人啊，大哥，
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't
蜘蛛
start.
不是昆虫，蜘蛛是动物。
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
绘画
Brilliant.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Crucio. Descender. Bombarder. Levioso. Accio.
哎、战斗解除了，可是 CD 是怎样？
Revelio. Repulso. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Incendio.
干嘛、啊？干嘛打出去干什么？
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
当时一样，你还乱的吗？
All this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and
Incendio.
ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
交给我就好了，你不要出手哦。我在那边乱呢。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside or something. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊？这可以踩啊？我不行。
Revelio. Accio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
走这里就对了啦，笨蛋。
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Incendio. Lumos.
Ah.
Incendio. Accio.
拿那个。不是。
Reparo.
不是复修。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊？What？ 这有什么用？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
放在这里，没用啊。哎，这么神奇，
Accio.
用尸体堆桥，
Wingardium Leviosa.
终于你想得出来。
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
嗯，
Accio.
哎，
Wingardium Leviosa.
骨头不够堆吗？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
什么鬼东西？ 这样不是自己堆的吗？为什么现在又不堆了？
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
诶，哦，就可以了，但不够长啊。
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
这人在玩尸体耶，不要再玩尸体了。就掉下去了。
Accio.
我拒绝。
Guardian Leviosa.
哦，
Reconfirm bridge complete.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
绝对专哦，乡村专属。
Accio.
好多东西啊！又是骨头。
Guardian Leviosa.
好了，献祭时间。
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
骨头不够了，放在这里。
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
再看，别再看了，已经知道这个机关了。
Revelio.
还不够。
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
还有印第安纳琼斯。解开再来看这个。我很傻的在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不要去动它，但是比起遵守规定，进行研究更重要。我感觉到这个遗物有什么很不得了的地方。据说被英国树魔杖选做了的人有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法，因此我趁没有人注意的时候采取行动，召唤了2层障壁，把那个遗物隔绝起来。 望祖先原谅，我使用了他们的骨骸做钥匙。我打算再回去找那个东西，但首先我必须替一份作业做好准备，也就是学习蛮横咒。据说这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
你可以走了啦，白痴，再放进去啊！
Revelio.
那个混，
Accio.
我走到蜘蛛钻里面。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Glacis. Defendo. Repulsor. Accio.
哎，
Revelio.
捡呢？捡呢？捡，哎，不能捡，为什么？啊？嗯？啊？不给捡？
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and
厉害
conjuring
哦，用
barricades
西兰科
using
陶做
bones.
屏障。
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end.
废话，我
Let's
早就开
divide
门
and
了，你是白痴
conquer.
吗？
You work on sorting out
我
the
早就
bone
弄完了。
barricades. I'll look around and see what we
你
missed.
眼睛瞎了
Hold
吗？
on
这
to
把
that
厉害。
diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
我这就开始，你觉得这些日记书页是哪里来的呢
Do？you think the pages were left here on
对
purpose?
啊，故意丢在
Slytherin
这。
mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Review。
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
啊？什么意思？这房间就是空的。什么？啊，手错片，这个才是。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
为什么你都会啊？安安呢？我比较不倾向学习盲人咒，对，我要学。你怎么懂？
Where did
你
you
怎么
learn
都
the
懂啊？
Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that
学的。
I've told you.
那么
It's
厉害，
not
无
exactly
师
something
自
I can
通。
brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
学这个咒意味着什么呢？
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same
爆
idea,
破咒，
except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
对呀，我要学。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
是要人去死的意思。是。
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
220。
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo.
就这样。过来你们几个废物！
Confringo. Revelio.
这些门明都关起来了，这些蜘蛛到底从哪里进来的？这很快也没食物啊！
Repulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
嗯，这多了一个门呢。
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
这个没用。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Imperio. Confringo. Crucio. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
啊？
Guardian Leviosa.
没有东西。
Confringo. Leviosa. Bingo.
哎，刚好。
Leviosa.
那一个领主点打那个尼尔， 打他！哦，好强！用子弹法击那个敌人。 好，不好，哇，好猛，变同伴。
Glacius. Defender.
没有利用价值了。
Spider mess. The mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
安安呢？
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt
好早哦
anyone's been here in quite some time.
已经下午喽。今天有时间可以开始。
Incendio.
吃完午餐没有啊？没吃午餐，吃早餐。
Cabalso.
吃完早餐可以开始。
Revelio.
对，没东西啊。嗯，盐。盐。
Revelio.
工具要回到这里啊！啊，这边有一个，
Accio.
你好像不会开啊。而且塞到这地方都不帮，废物。哦，开了开了开了，哎，没开，
Revelio.
哎，
Accio.
哦，是那个吧？圆圈圈，圆圈圈，就这个啊，为什么不开？哦，要配合圆圈圈跟两个方形啊，圆圈圈跟两个方形，啊，这个开了吧？
Revelio.
有了，
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
带巴斯蒂亚那个小废物，
You are head and shoulders above
比
these
古代
boats.
厉害多，
Nicely
我是很
done.
好吗？
Revelio.
侮辱我。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial. Crucible. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
开哦，好多怪。哎呀！ 发生什么事？
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Fringo.
这种都是我弹的，没道理。 看好，没错。你等到自己死吗？
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Fringo.
有屁！哎，还活着！
Imperium.
现在到底让死来活？僵尸。
Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
都是我弹，怎么会这样？仇恨都是吸满的，那么固然玩。
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Accio.
文物笔记，遗失文物插图，骷髅头，一品成山。那个遗物蕴藏了强大潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能让整个世界变得更好。但是要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，代价可能过于庞大。拜托了，在我们更深入了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
我们应该别管那个遗物，我们需要那个遗物。反正不管我说他都会拿吧。
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake.
我就知道
I'm。taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
啊，又被抓包
Is
了
that？ominous?
你怎么在这里？
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you.
你真的是
Sebastian, please,
真的
leave
好
the
基
relic
友。
alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
你直接到身上装
I'm
GPS。
sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
那好吧，我们去找塞巴斯蒂安谈谈。我没法跟你站同一阵线，塞巴斯蒂安说的对，我就要站反调。
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
还是算了，对，那就是我的意思啊。
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
然后对他放，可是他对你自己放。
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
什么话？
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
不太过分了。
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
哦，他终于
I know,
终于迟疑了。
but not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
还不是一
I
样。
understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
要有必要释放吗？你都同意了，就等于是要放他走的意思。你觉得我放跟没放差不多？哎，走错边了。太高斯蒂安，请问出口在哪里？你可以帮我带路吗？这里吗？也不是，这里吗？
how long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
返回费德罗特，不能瞬移哦。所以为什么不能骑扫把？不能瞬移？好吧，导致会有事件发生。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
烧起来了
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
果然出
Feldcroft's
事
in
了。
trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Imperial 我扛起了。变成高魔术。
Leviosa, Accio. Leviosa, Accio. Barbara and White coming back this way.
你想打我？好小。
Accio. Expelliarmus.
你怎么会飘？等一下，你怎么了？你刚怎么用飞的？
You'll not win here. Imperial!
也用不着在他面前自杀。
Boy! What have you done?
我的 video 我救了我妹啊，
my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
救了一命还被骂。
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
好惨！要是没救到
What
会
did
被
my
骂，
uncle expect
救
me
到还
to
是要被
do?
骂。
The Imperious
刚讲到
curse
被骂。
saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
你做了正确的事，这可能是错误的选择，我叫他们玩掉。
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse
只
on
有我可以用
ominous.
啦，
I
笨蛋，
did,
懂不懂
but？ with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle
就
see
让他同意。我刚才
reason.
用别的，我刚才永远
He
没有听过
cannot
这样同
banish
意
me。from my own home, from my sister.
It might be
Zuja
best to let
całkiem.
him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
你都懂吗？塞巴斯蒂安只有我可以用，真不征求别人同意，根本就是屁话。
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
真不征求同意根本就不重要。
Aloha Mora.
这个锁看起来怎么怪怪的？
Revelio.
拿了好多，大卖特卖。
Revelio.
这个问号是什么东东啊？行哦，问号是书页。贝德罗特水井，大约在400年前就干涸了。当时正经历某一场大干旱，不幸的是，许多人因此丧命，包含其中一位年轻男孩。对方的父亲在事发之后有好几年都拒绝与人交谈。据说当时有一位慈悲心肠的女巫与巫师出现，并使用前所未有的强大法术，恢复当地的水源，拯救了所有的居民。哦，回忆中看到的那段故事就是这个。那4大天王跑过来，在这边呼风唤雨，还长出了树木。没人，人呢？我卖东西。
Revelio.
让你指手。
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
啊，塔。嗯。
Revelio.
3块钱，这么穷，跑进别人家偷钱还抱怨钱太少，
Patrolling this area is a waste of time.
别人家太穷了，去下一家继续偷。哎，门呢？出口在哪里？
Revelio.
嗯。哦，那边有东西。 看到了，
Revelio.
哎，出现了。练习用的假人，费德罗特的居民偶尔会利用这些假人来练习施法技巧，尤其最近又发生了妖精攻击事件。他被满了啦，我卖东西。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
那是地方拯救他的妹妹，又是地方菜刀过来。
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
请问你是说，
Sebastian.
不能用啊？然后还在他面前直接用，可恶！喂，老板呢？老板直接不见了。 去另一边卖，总可以了吧？老板一定是钱不够，赶快躲起来了。那个家伙又来卖东西了，他想把我的钱骗光光，我又不能不卖，不是，我又不能不买。
Revelio.
嘿嘿，把你的钱交出来。
Hello, Mr. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Aren't you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's Lord? Such a noble thing to have done.
这一台刚刚的，啊，好累，卖东西的界面就做的有点不好。你是嗑药了吗？啊，这么兴奋！
I hope to see you again sometime.
一直靠卖钱存钱啊，卖钱存钱，卖东西存钱。昨天没看到，昨天没办法开台啊。
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
请问你有买什么吗？
What can I help you with today?
哎，这给你买，那给你买。哎，
I hope to see you again sometime.
地下墓穴，啊哈，为什么不在地下墓穴弄一个？哎，哦，到，这个传送点是什么？黑魔法防御教室。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own
你
twin.
是双胞胎啊？哦，
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go
你可以
straight to
用啊，
Professor
但我不知
Black.
道。
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
那好吧，要寄送什么徽章给安妮呢？
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian.
法官怎么那么像死
Your
尸？
uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has
It's
no
always on
love
Tinder.
lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
当然啦，我是你老婆啊，
I'll
当然要
send
支
you
持
an
你
out
啊
when。I have news.
妖精与好男，保守秘密。这占卜学教授会跟娜娜谈谈占卜学教授，是不是有点 gay？ 这是个很开放的世界啊。
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
哎
I had hoped
哎，
to
是他吗
speak？with you
哦
alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that
叫
was
做
spotted
他
in
妈
the woods near Hogsmeade.
他确
That
实长
could
得
have
很
been
像。
anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near
给他
future.
But
管严。
Mother!
妈
My
妈，
little gazelle,
我的
you
小
are
羚羊，
well-intentioned, but you must
小羚羊
not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
是小黑
If
羊吧？
someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
So frustrating。
She never listens to me.
She called you her
如
little
果会听
gazelle.
你的话，就不是你妈了
Is。that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to
You've
wander
been
the
in,
highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
太了不起了！你怎么会成为画兽师的？
Were you born an animagus? Or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month,
哦，
then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is
不小心吞下去怎么
imbued
办？
with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
你能选择要化作的动物吗？
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
那是什么感觉呢
How？does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
或许你母亲是对的，我们不能让你母亲阻止我们。
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never
那母
considered
亲
quitting,
他妈说要我
even
阻
for
止
a
他，我
moment.
当然是不会照做啊。
You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
嗯，
Revelio.
叮，哦，
Accio. Revelio.
叮，又有叮。嗯，哦，是这个啊，表示附近有钥匙。
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from
Revelio.
I haven't slept well. I missed my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
叮，来自巨龙的盘问。
Seems he's been burgled.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
你要怎么找啊？我们要做的还不够多吗？
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is.
你还真有责任。
Was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you
你的
more
眼球
trouble
里
with
看不
Victor
到
Rookwood.
啊，眼球。
Why is he after you?
这跟兰洛克有关，我现在还不能透露详情，只要
If
告
it's
诉
all
我。
right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
啊，你现在不通知？咦，好吧，那现在确实也不知道。滚开，迪克！ 繁殖，一直繁殖会近亲相奸吗？妖精鱼好难。天文学区。
Revelio.
I could spend all my galleons with honeydews, fizzing whizbees.
哦，没事约那么高干什么？爬楼梯很累，这个臭小子。
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well,
那很危险啊！
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
你对妖精语多熟呢？
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
英文一样久。
Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
你从来没有遇过到妖精吗？
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
那我们走吧。
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
怪里怪气。卡嘣是什么意思？卡嘣。
What is it?
爆炸的意思吗
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again.
终极魔药。
Maxima potion. That would do it.
来给你吧，终
You're
极魔
right,
药
the。world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
你有这么多魔药，你还有能量，就需要终极魔药，可以。哎，又飞错方向，讨厌。
Revelio.
有气球了，气球。好像不能好好控制，风太大了。喂，哎，箱子。我放在这种鬼地方。
Revelio。
哦，那里有一个。盗贼营地，偷一下东西。任务开始，动东西，动东西。就在那里，看到了。哈哈，其中一。
Nothing over here.
这是不是拿过了？会重复是不是？提神是让我进去。搞懂了，我没空啊。为什么进不去啊
？Revelio。
那最后在哪里？哦，在这里。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
那你别无选择，你早该料这一点了，这笨蛋。
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok.
So
it is an honor,
almost
sir.
every player has finished this game.
Oh, Bacalio.
Instead of me.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit
off.
I imagine certain dialects differ.
Oh.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
It have a discount.
I trust
think
you
it's
can
worth
read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
If it does
I can,
have a discount.
Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Game, I think.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Huh? Game sounds too loud. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you for remind. 你可以告诉我更多有关那扇门的事情吗？
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Where are you from? Taiwan. 我们准备好了。
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
你不会一起去吗？
Remain
再跟我说一次。
to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
好 ，Go。哎，你要去吗？这个家我也要去吗？哎，你还猜这个跟来？你想跟我去送死？跟你说我危险的，你还跟过来？哎，哦，他说要隐形。哦，开启。妄吞之言。这个臭矮人一直叫我做事。
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Incendio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
为什么你一直跟过来了呢？干你的事吧。哎，刚才没关门哦，这不是又上去了？白痴啊！等一下，等，我要下楼，我要下楼。 不要玩电梯。
I still can't believe we're inside a goblin mine.
用这个没用。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
我想上车，你怎么上来了？
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as log.
哎呀！哦，咚！哦。 你不是怕危险吗？还打这么开心，怎么回事？这个叫怪怪的。你看不到我，哎，你看呢、哈哈，那开关干什么的？不知道怎么用，算了。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
哎呦！抹茶牛奶吗？好大一锅！ 好大一锅抹茶牛奶。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something.
有那种巨大的东西。
But what?
废
There
话。
must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
对不对？争取时间。哎，想跑！哎，现在真的帮他跑。跟在我身边 NPC 有用处吗？没用，可以把它当成一个废物。啊，他也挡到，连挡到办不到啊！这是个小废物。呀！那看起来还是有施法，但是在抓痒啊，装忙。 这太夸张了。还蛮行很 PC。那些怪多，我不会打他们，只会一直打我而已。因为我比较帅，说得好，确实比较帅。毕竟我是皮卡森，怪也是当然的。来看一下这里有什么。还有水车哎，真会利用地形。要是进去，应该被卷死了。
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
你说啥？喂？
Another schematic. What are they going to do? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
不对啊，我从这里出来的吧？往那里？这个吗？然后门就开了。That's right. 效果回强。哎呦！送你！哎，我瞬间都死了。比你等级更高的敌人更难打败啊！来个咒虐！哎，很傻呀，好厉害！哇哦！ 哎，无敌！ 什么东西？什么鬼？哎呦！敌人也太多，这个没有时间可以连续释放咒语。上去，水，哎呦！过来，确实。哎，直掉。跳！黑关！哎，黑关去！还有吗？过来呀！不敢过来了。哎呦！no！ 再来一个。
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
阿密特真的没什么屁用啊！装饰品成1。
Revelio. Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Incendio.
OK。
This is not good. They're building
巨大砖头，天元突破。
this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcott what we found.
人家做砖头只是挖矿而已，关你们什么屁事啊？挖矿错了吗？
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
啊？原路回去更快的办法？ 比如这个吗？这是看起来像电梯。哎，真的来了。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
好近。
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio.
顺便回收这个宝石。啥？进不去？好吧。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
再见了，拜拜。哎，你可以穿墙，你哪操！直接穿墙哎，你是鬼哦！比较常用是线型，确实超级常用的，这应该要弄成常驻技能才对啊！一直在那玩家放，实在是没什么意思。瞬移魔法也是挺厉害的。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
不行。好了，你要说什么？
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
这辈子都不想冒险。
Thank you, Amit.
这辈子的冒险已经用完了。
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
你不要乱说，你根本没用。他是观察者，冒险个屁！到时候另写个天花乱坠，我用个咒虐，那我亚萨把敌人打个落花流水。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
这很普通吧？用这种让你觉得很感动。
And showed me a small,
这很普通不是吗？
oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
米莉安。
Yes. But how did you...
野兽之城。
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
《心灵与好难》。欧列蛋，火米哈，火米村镇圈，火米村。你要说什么
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
你祖母本来要寄什么给你啊？通常都是寄蔬菜吧。
I was going to give it to Professor
泡
Howard
面
for measles.
棉花糖在跳舞，我看到了，那蛮正常的吧，在这个世界。好开心哦！你的祖母本来在研究什么
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpes.
你说你有巨龙的消
Did
息
you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
棉花糖不止跳舞，还可以交配，越生越多。你是怎么查到巨龙下落的啊？
How do you track
用闻的吗？
after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
最好靠这个曹操啊，比你在放屁。
You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want
可
to
以
see
交
if
配还可以
she's there
生
and if she had a collar
神
on.
奇棉花糖。
And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are.
哎，直接顺过去耶，不错哦。每个任务都这样搞就好了。
It's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her
长得
egg.
挺美的，为什么不行？听起来很难，容易，感觉很危险。
That sounds straightforward enough.
We
也很
shoot
容
it
易啊。
in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
为什么把蛋留着呢？
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
被卖掉哎、
It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
我们要把蛋拿去哪里呢？
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
那我们去找那头巨龙吧。
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
不能用飞的。
One more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm
别
ready.
激怒他。哇！
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
不见了。
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
哎呦！哇，怎么这么多血？
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
看都没发现。
Glacis, Compulsor, Defender, Confringo, Bombardo.
I wonder how many they brought.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
史密西，你在哪里？我还以为你会跟我一样来婆罗洲。我知道你对于竞技场的事情抱有希望，但八眼巨猪才是赚钱的真正法宝。你绝对不敢相信，我跟紫罗兰几天前赚了多少。此外，婆罗洲这个也是很就业的地方。总之呢，我们很快就会转移阵地，可能会去埃及，不用再饱受压迫。真是令人松一口气啊！回头见。
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
哎， 复复修。
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Confringo.
别跑，去死！我要吃龙肉。龙牌，
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Oh, look. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved.
Revelio.
Grapple.
直角
Just
兽。
raring for a fight.
他就算没有恶化，也是会抓，好不好？你这笨蛋！恶东，恶的不就是要吃，吃的就是要抓。猪排牛排已经满足不了你，龙凤腿排。普通食物是满足不了我的。没洗澡哎、去洗澡啦！
Well, there's no coming back now.
我们不要伤害他，但是他伤害我哎、他直接把我喷成焦炭了。虽然说我已经很黑了。 魔物猎人。
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
可以闪哎，用闪就好了。啊！啊，射我！好快！这火球飞超快。对，冲过去，结束了，还不简单？来看所有人就没了，我过了啦，开玩笑。多蛋姐，这也没路啊。哦。模特领域，对，简单，太热情了。
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
你这个烂炮兵！被中了一发，但我没死。太棒了！
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
被他打坏的、啊，你是笨蛋吗？你看他那样乱喷。有点尝试好不好？
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
放置？真不想放啊！我想把它吃了。好啊，烧死我们！好臭！ 掉下去，啊！Don't touch me！ 结果他自己把蛋给吃了，好吃，自己的蛋自己吃。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
丝毫没有，我变成2次黑炭呢。你是认真的吗？他想干掉我们好不好？
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
不客气，但我准备要回去了，我还没准备好离开。
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
为什么不离开？这有东西吗？
Ready whenever you are.
与帕比交谈必离开，我不能直接离开。是什么鬼地方？特殊地图。女生在那里先冲，他在后面。好，快离开了，快离开！
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
反正我已经这么黑了啊，不擦再配不擦，不会变得更黑，没差。走吧。
I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like
无非你们已经被盯上了，乌鸦嘴。
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
啊？结果还不是没事。
How could I have been so blind?
偷蛋者。
Revelio.
冰。哎。超小只的扫帚，西林娜。
Hello there. Please come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
哎呀，帽子，哎，都可以换了。没办法，骑大只只好骑小只的。哎，还是自己做的 ，handmade。怎么没有黑框眼镜？不是。
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
哎呦，快满1万块了，感觉有成就。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
对，塞巴斯蒂安在俯瞰是什么鬼地方？霍格米东北部。这是不啊？哦，不是，这个才对。有汽油哎！ 地球怎么多一颗？嗯？在那里。诶，少2颗哎。不理他了。
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
偷窃时刻。
Never seen a sword like it. Grapple, you are.
啊？谁？现在看见。
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringo. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
再来一个。
I should investigate.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Way up.
An utterly pitiful.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I
哇哟！谁？不是，用错，对，糟糕，好，哇！他一开始被发现，哇嘞！Unforgivable.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
样子不是这个绑定一。You are so good. No. Really? 到了。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened
Thank you.
in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Amazing, really? 或许我们可以避开敌人攻击，我们应该发动攻击。
We need to see
我
what
们
they're
应该
doing.
发动攻击啊
I！say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
我们干掉他们。
And I still have that
好吧
rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
又是我先，那你不走前面？到达矿场入口。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
哎，你们怎么复活了？
Who tries?
Levioso.
那个道具被我用完了吗？还有呢？
How dare!
怎么好像少了一个人？有一个人打混。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Ooh.
Revelio.
应该没宝箱了吧？开光光。
This is going well.
We make a good
为什么我
team.
们需要用跑的呢？
We
这
do
不是有轨道吗？
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
I'm famished.
有个教条
Almost.
啊！怎么会被发现？真的假的？
You're making this. Steady.
哎，对，哎，我死了，好痛！凹一下，我这几乎整条小都没了。要逼我用神奇宝贝大军！
Fight our way through or be discreet.
Levioso.
Accio. 还有你！哎，我要搬那个筒子，怎么弄动？啊？R1呢？
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun.
乐子，你用杀的很开心。啊，破坏3，这个地方。
For better or for worse, we're in.
Incendio.
啊，拜拜。
This mine looks like a tomb.
就是刚刚2个直接推下去就结束。
Now I see why.
Confringo.
过于应该顺走那里，那一定要宝箱吧 ？Treasure， Treasure Snail。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
哎。
I was right not to be worried about you. Let me go! Leviosa. Repulsor. Places.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
居然渡着了，永远杀不完。NPC 居然吐槽这个。到底有多少敌人？怎么杀不完呢？
That ledge is all high. Any ideas?
嗯？哦，要从那边跳上去啊！好好好。嗯。诶，不对啊，这个也上不去吧？这个上得去吗？ 喂，喂，上去啊！看起来不是这样用的。
Must be something around here that can help.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
是这里吗 ？Yes.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
Smash it.
fangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
这里，
Incendio.
那你后面怎么换人了？因为我很受欢迎呢、大家争先恐后跟我组队，好不好？
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
能跟我组队是一种荣幸，可以吹嘘一辈子。蜘蛛，不爱冒险，应该是葛兰芬多才对。大家都是葛兰芬多。
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
加错学院了，但我是皮卡森啊，加雷文克劳才对吧？毕竟是雷属性的。
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
不是，对不对。
Lumos.
他有没有活同死？看那什么黑色植物啊，要是不开灯的话，它会一直插，把我插死。这个一条红线，那就受伤的特效啊。因为我走在这个植物里面，它会一直捅我。简而言之，就是类似按摩浴缸吧。 比较痛的按摩浴缸，又有。发不完的蜘蛛啊！这个游戏的怪物种类好像不太多。
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
哎呦！谁都惹我！是谁啊？过来！不是，不是谁操！喂，我打一只。应该是这样长沙吗？ No！ 不是我，不要打我，关我屁事啊！去打他。大家都喜欢打我。还有后面的，过来！哎，我闪了！看这个蜘蛛，看他做事。 为什么？那个特效我都看不到，忽然从地板前面钻出来，完全没特效，忽然冲出来，这个太过分了吧！开大招了。
Yeah!
现在没收到。无欲女王。哎，你醒了。控制好，控制好。还有啊，够了没有？好，蛮安全的。剩下一只我们的同伴。哎呀，你醒了！啊，真的醒了吗？再来一只。不够，我已经挑最难的了。还想跑，这让他跑。再来一个。
Cleared the room. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
啊，他死在这里的哦。
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
A rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
一个、两个、三个在那里。啊？
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes and wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
结束了，疯了。日志3/7。
Sebastian, I think I found something.
第二幅画。
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
哎呀，是另外一面镜子。先把这个拿出来。这个世界仿佛化作一阵雾，飘回到我身边。我失去意识多久了？我只记得他的双眸，两眼空洞无神。没错，眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时我还记得自己看着痛苦消散的时候，内心感受到一阵快乐。但是接着一切开始逐渐的变调。我倒下的时候肯定是撞到头了，我感受不到也看不到伤痕，但却有种抽痛的感觉。但愿这不是黑死病，至少他不再感到痛苦。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
就真的有地穴。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
我刚才到底拿了什么？库存。哦，7之3，所以我已经完成了3/7的主线了。3年画中遗失的第2幅画。那第1幅画跑哪去了？我没看到第1幅画。主角都不好奇画长什么样子吗？哦，第1幅画在这里。OK， 放置。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
你是有认得啊？是哪里
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
What?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
那是谁啊？某个叫做罗德格克的妖精，对方要求我什么也不能说，当然直接出卖他。这个完成之后，老画挂上去，可以走进画里面吗？不行。
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all
刚刚呢？
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
我要杀光所有妖精，一只都不剩。
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
真是残忍。
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know
他
when
骂
to
你无
stop.
知，
Unbelievable.
吵架了，继续吵，继续吵，反正最后还是会在一起。偷猎者出没。中塔区，中塔区。
As soon as I can.
喂？哦。
Oh, good, you're
Here
safe.
you are.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
我很遗憾，帕比，一切都会没事。
If your grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
金叹鸟是啥小？
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart
是反能够旋转，
in any direction.
那不就是直升机
In
吗？
fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
为什么偷猎者这么在乎金碳鸟啊？他们想拿玩魁地奇吗？
They could make
买
more
不起
money with
金探子
snidgets。than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
日志里面有提到金碳鸟长在哪吗？杀掉它们卖钱，应该是养它们，繁殖再卖钱，不是更好？
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
总感觉你想要找到这只生物。
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
我们去找人马谈谈。人马第一太强了，可能不能帮忙，还是算了吧。
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them.
妹，安安呢？
Still, I think they may be our only...
你要找人马，那我可以骑他吗
Let？me think on it.
我可以骑人马
I'll
了
let。you know as soon as I have a plan. 天空才是极限。哦，可以升级了。天空才是极限，天空是极限吗？如果想飞，也可以飞去宇宙吧。从哪骑？背上还是背后？前面还是下面？被骑的那个。 被人马骑。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
哎，不是，我改造，我要改造。4000块，好贵，但是我买得起。这种附魔可以大幅增加你扫帚的加速度和速度。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom
什么时候再给这上面装涡轮加速器？
is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not
南边的海岸赛道。
lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
我才不怕！
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see.
这把跟你的车一样，性能越好，车速越快。
I have a feeling this final
那如果转弯呢？
going to be a sweet
转弯还是要开86。
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
OK， 哎，有任务。你有任务给我吗？
Looking for today.
没有。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
哇，5公里， 好吧，蹲过去比较快。嚯，也太远了吧！5公里啊！真的有变快吗？感觉好像差不多。哎，但我飞不进去啊！什么鬼东西？怪了。不知道怎么上去啊？总之沿着这边飞，总是可以找到路上去吧？沿着这个范围一直飞。好像不行呢，这是怎么回事？进不去那一区，再看一下，已经过头了，所以要走地下才能进去。
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
哦，还是这个，这是个洞吗？
Who's that? How nice of you! Don't do that! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender!
不是这个洞啊！哎，真的哎，蚊帐东西就要走这个洞。
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Glacius! Defender! Get away! Good fortune! Confringo! Bombarder!
EP 爆炸。
Accio!
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
按错了，大哥，对不起，我是要隐形的。
Incendio! Not quiet enough! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Bombarder! Glacius!
哎，哎，你还没死，你还没死。啊，那又来了。
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
诶，上不去啊！从这里。
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
为什么钱袋放在那个怪地方？这个拿得到吗？算了，那个是不是有问题？
Revelio.
嗯。啊？为什么？
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Repulso.
你吃？
Leviosa.
下去，拜拜，滚蛋！
Revelio.
你是在偷打我？
Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Defender. You've one last follower, Ranrock.
追踪者又少喽，哈哈。
Revelio.
哦，终于到了。海人生。古董罗盘，这个古董罗盘是在某个高地游荡的麻瓜里留下来的。对方把罗盘留在这里，就表示对方很有可能已经游荡到了威尔斯。刚才是谁在说话？
Revelio.
麻瓜游民，他是一个普通人而已啊。武侠。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
这里只有魔法而已，会咒术，咒术回战。 么意思啊？这个？哦，这个意思。
Revelio. Confringo.
对，射不到，不是这一招。
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
牛的感觉，嘿嘿嘿。
Was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
哇，好高哦！敌人等级超高哎。等级再高也挡不住这一招，直接秒杀。很整齐化。林老师没有什么？你讲完了吗
？Revelio.
超重3。就是这个，哦，没关系，这个很简单。我需要不是这个，无偏打。起来，轻轻松松。有营地，你看不到我，你看不到我，你看不到我，看不到我，看不到我。
Oh well, whatever it was is gone now.
You little coward!
你个懦夫，你看到我了！可恶！ Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
你们不是发现我了吗？但是同伴还是没发现我。不用，他们都站在一起耶。等一下，这时候应该就是要点那个典型。 范围整实化。
He's weak.
你别走啊！
He is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast?
他怎么只中了一只？哎，他等级太高了，没有用。他等级太高，杀不死。
Time to get my claws out.
可恶！好像一只狗打不死，狗超硬的。哎呦喂！女之间。植入。等级差太多了。哎，是，去那边。两个笨蛋。啊？这个你。哎，为什么？他不怕。好，来。还有一个。
Hardly felt it. That ought to warm you up. Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Confringo! Protector! You thought you had me there? Area. I am at your call.
去哪了？ 这把打死好强啊！这家好强啊！偷猎主角者 ，How dare do you？ 超级硬。不理他们了，赶快偷东西，赶快离开吧。等级爆炸高了他们。偷了就跑，不可饶恕2。
Revelio.
2颗，3颗，4颗。这个瀑布底下好像有东西。哎，这里有一个，超多哎！这营地在哪里？啊，不是，这不是，这不是盗贼营地，没有用。那是小狗营地。有一个、2个，有3个。
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
英文台。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
「长舌座，这样都可以掰，你在放屁，太夸张了。哦，看到3个光，就是那个光。飞行时无法进入，最好是啊，太蠢了吧！没那么简单啊，可恶！
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
起来！另外那个里面，好，没用。
Revelio.
我这么麻烦。
Revelio. Incendio.
拉出来，拉过来。
Incendio. Accio.
嗯？在这里而已。喂哟！喂，为什么一直跑回去？在这里啊！喂，完成。蝴蝶。
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him? Don't give me that look. You want to mind yourself, you do.
Lumos.
Do something that'll give you a real look.
Revelio.
偷偷的。哦，这个摸进去有点困难。
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
没有洞可以进去啊。绕了一圈，滴水不漏，好吧。
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
Revelio.
哼哼。哎，不行，这个29级。成功啦！干到了，终究是要让我干走的。嗨，我在这里，这边干你的钱。太迟了。
Revelio.
我真的没有传送点，感觉已经飞得很远了。因为到处开箱子没有，在解任务。 但是那个任务超级远，可以过来顺便看一下传送点啊。顺便开一下没？看到箱子也是可以顺便开一下。有个任务。嗯，这个村庄。这么晚还在喂饲料啊？你在叫我啊？玛丽安·墨菲特。迷踪鸟。神奇宝贝。那是什么东西
？A diricle? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
你比偷猎者好，他可以留在我身边，我才不会给你。
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me.
是我这里。
Wait until my neighbors see her. Not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
为什么不试图拯救全部的迷踪鸟
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
迷踪鸟巢穴是什么样子的呢？
What the diricle den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging
突出去的峭壁上
You'll
面。
recognize it by all of the diricles lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys it.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Revelio.
晚上出没。
This must be the diricle den that Miss Moffat told me about. Gwynaira.
Revelio. Levioso.
我来喽，神奇宝贝们！只是想免费的羽毛球。
Revelio. Levioso.
我也只想要钱而已啊！我跟他一样，差不多。半斤八两，哎呦，好可爱哦！这是鸭子吧？
Revelio. Levioso.
Hey, 嘿，进来！棒棒棒棒！
Revelio.
你有找到目标那一只鸟？是它吗？
Levioso.
真的找到了，就是它。 Watch her. 抓到了，不交给他，当然不给他，怎么可能给他呢？
Oh, hello. Any luck?
打了我才给他嘞，终于50%了哎，终于是一半了。抓到了哦！
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
很简单。
Not too bad if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble.
不要给我谦虚了，真的很简单啊。
May I have her now?
可以要给我吗？他归我了。
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek!
你真不要脸！
Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my
关我屁事！
fashion designs. You traitorous foul
你这个言而无信的卑鄙家伙！你说我卑鄙？谢谢你的夸奖，我就当你在赞美我了。
Revelio.
自己去抓，连鸟都抓不到，我一直碎碎念。这个世界的人都这样，自己做不到，还要碎碎念。
How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
我想要了解你的村庄。
Ask you a bit about Moranweem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
附近有什么有意思的事情吗？
Any notable places I should look at while I'm here?
Aside from the lake, which is always a delightful spot to unwind, we're happy simply to wander in the nearby hills. You'll hear rumors of treasure in those same hills, but I've never seen it. Likely someone making up stories.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
我想了解你，这是告白吗？
Been in Moranweem since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man, a confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes as weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton.
我相信啊，磨苹果就是我的武器，好不好？
But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
那你的商店有卖什么啊？
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met some interesting students in Hufflepuff. Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation still stands strong.
What do you have for sale?
卖什么呢？
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
没有卖什么有用的东西，都是一些无用的东西。
Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day.
Revelio,
young ones.
不是啊，我来这里干嘛的啊？我直接解任务了，等一下。天空才是极限。玩那么远，等一下。诶， 而且附近超多呼噜也没开。哦，有湖泊哎。
Revelio.
要来走路？不要，我好懒啊！我不要走路，去那个岛上面看一下好了。诶，紫色巨蝉。这边抓一下。
Not going to hurt you.
又有气球了，到处都是气球。2个，哎，气球也不做大一点。喂，骑乘时无法进入，又来。那这个如何？走路，走路要怎么上去呢？着陆不能着陆，你看，讨厌。我想降落都不能降落。
Incendio.
打雷，这个才可以。我走错边了，走错方向了。太靠近墙壁了吗？
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
它是面向哪里？看不出来。
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
宝箱。
Petrificus totalis.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation
宝箱。
People working for me.
无意2。可以走了，多功。 哎，我怎么上去？哦，我走这里，用爬的。攀岩难度等级100。身为一个巫师，就是要会爬山。哦，到了，终于到了。什么鬼地方啊？高塔隧道，该不会是？我感觉是主线需要走的地方。真的进不去啊！所以我现在根本就太早来了，北七。好，没关系。那我之后就可以直接走传送直接过来。不管他不开了，我就解任务了啦。不要再伤心而已。快点，快点，快点！往南边飞。看到了，目标在那里。看到了盗贼营地，又来偷东西了。这个世界盗贼会太多，到处都是。主线呢？我解完这个再说。阿娘，我要站门口了。嘿嘿。古代魔法专注力。拜拜。狩猎开始了。再见。又有一个，那个是吗？等一下。先搞定这一个。越来越熟练了。摸进来，开箱子，绕跑，行云流水。哎呦，不要射我，不要射我，不要射我！这个啊，这边有一个。偷窃官方，偷的还蛮爽的。 这游戏教人怎么当小偷。哈利波特小偷模拟器，还蛮轻松的，一个比一个要轻松。不可饶恕一。蝴蝶我看到了，树叶，八眼巨蛛的毒液，这种毒液相当珍贵，但也有致命的剧毒，会从肉食性的八眼蜘蛛的嘴巴分泌出来。可想而知，相较于活的蜘蛛，要从死掉蜘蛛身上采取这种毒液，轻松简单多了。巫师假人，又有一个，真的好多，这里的盗贼会不会太多？哎，不对不对，这个我拿过了，拿过了。飞得好远呢。不对，我应该先解任务再飞过去，这样比较省时间。反正又是那个撞气球任务，应该很快就解决掉了。
Revelio, the course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here.
雷文克劳这里，我不叫雷文克劳好吗？我叫皮卡琛啊，没礼貌。做到最小。可以看区域剩几个营地啊？拖到最小。还有一个，哈哈，没有一个。等一下再解决它。
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far.
对啊，离城堡真远，太远了吧？那是放大。我是说，
Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
放大跟缩小差搞不清楚。
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've...
你有信心？真的吗？你已经被我超越2次了，而且都是一击杀。
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
你想赢我？先去剃光头吧。头发那么长，阻力很强。为什么有个假人在飞？透过一圈3秒惩罚啊！就你在那边凑，鬼凑。
That wasn't too difficult.
没有进圈就会惩罚3秒钟。那黄色泡泡只要撞到一个应该就够了吧？已经戳掉一个气球了。哦，那啊，哦，那气球是这样的啊、哦，我还以为是这个赛道准备的气球，因为它是哦，是收集的气球。原来如此。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，哈哈哈哈！什么东西啦？这个赛道也太不明显了吧！哇哦，这一轮要失败了。我刚明就看到终点了，完全就被搞了。哎，我还是过了，还是赢了。啊，总时间啊，249，哇，超过了啦，输了，可恶。
Not to worry.
Beginner's luck. You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision.
我只是不熟，好不好
Commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends.
一路浪费了超多秒的。
Now, care to try again?
I'm ready.
要是没迷路的话就过了，好不好？就这个假人到底是啥小？不理他了，在迷惑我。那我自己步调飞就好了。地球出现了，鬼兽记录，鬼兽记录无人能敌。
Now that's more like it.
噔
That wasn't too difficult.
Excellent.
这之后赛道怎么走之后，随便飞一飞就过了。
This is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
你要去咬这个， 自吹自擂，轻松搞定。
I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your
被
heels
嘴
in no
炮啊！
time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
印记是你家族生与生俱来的吗？
You could say
又是在
that.
比赛。
My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
你会继续使用这个赛道吗？
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
有计划加入魁地奇
I take
队
you
伍
to。play for a team, but which one?
我的衣服怎么回事啊？怎么好像阿嬷穿的？上面还有滚花边。
You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies.
我真的没注意到，好怂啊！
When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
OK， 你就当我的磨苹果吧。
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
飞好飞满，结束了。飞好飞满了。
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
这边有那个，这是尾猫。 给我想逃！
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
哎，你还跑？别跑！别跑！没地方逃了吧？
Won't be difficult. I mean you no harm.
你乖一点哦，我不会伤害你啊，我只会把你卖掉而已。伤害你的不会是我，是别人。别跑啊！
I'll look after you. Revelio.
乌马的姿势，乌马，哦，那个牌子。哎，为什么只有哦？另外一边。
Revelio.
这什么东东？泥怪，泥怪的家，泥怪的第一个家。
was indeed your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What?
Might you have a
Could it be a Merlin trial?
repairer? Revelio. Repairer.
太远，靠近一点。
Not so tricky after all.
真是够了，这可以跳过吗？每次都要看这个，浪费10秒钟。
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
又有了。
Revelio.
Confringo.
你这个废物，磨苗的，真的假的？哦，可以。
Revelio.
对，还有一个根本射不到啊，那个怎么可能射得中？不是应该原地可以射中全部的才对吗？
Confringo.
哦，是那骨头哎，读取画面经常会出现的。巨大的鲸鱼骨吗？
Revelio.
鲸鱼的化石，
Revelio.
没东西，等到晚上看看。 在上面，
Revelio.
没有啊。没有任何神奇宝贝，哎。
Revelio.
再来一次，还是说这个还没解锁？好吧，也许游戏进度还没解锁，所以这里什么都没有。哪一种？我怎么知道？这里有个那个 野兽图案呢？有这个图案表示有啊。表示应该要有神奇宝贝才对吧？
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
哦吼，地图应该要写谁的？哦，直角巢穴，直角兽居住的巢穴啊，是这个吗？是这个吧？但没出现。哇，这个不错，轻松。
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
这个什么意思？骷髅头的记号，看一下看一下。嗯，消失了。恶名昭彰的敌人，强大且狡猾的敌人。哎，有个强敌在这里。糟糕，死定了。我躲，呵呵。
Revelio.
You may
还是
have
实习，
eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
好像在什么地方呢？
My mother used to always say, a clear it, run off, fine by me.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell
废
you
话
that.
真多。
He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Revelio.
No， 什么烂营地都没东西。哎，对，偷过会显示在左下角啊，会打个勾。左下角没有打勾，
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
表示没偷过。
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave it like that again and you'll soon find yourself with Nautfoot poachers at your back.
Petrificus totalis.
左下角也没显示箱子，真奇怪。
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
对，看到看到。
Remember my father's secret Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite
这个范围整整10话根本没有屁用。
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
挺干净的，可以慢慢 慢慢的看。啊，在那里，在那里看到了。
I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him. Blasted Rookwood.
好多人，有2个箱子哦。
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay,
肩膀
best get a tombstone.
上面的干掉。
Likely to not please. Seems harshness has her mind set to follow us.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
饭菜哦。
I see her show more affection to a hawk runner.
下去啊！
Revelio.
Aaron Shear isn't worth it.
Rookwood and no one else.
我已经快好了，快要把他们干光光了。再来一点。
We may be working
哦
with the
这里有点危险
gods for now, but
走另一边重新。
they'll be answering to us.
Revelio.
喂，好机会。喂， 对，你没死啊！可恶，他太硬了。他说什么？缓速对方？我没有缓速啊。他们人呢？
Revelio.
啊！哦，他就是那个墙底。
Knew you were still hanging.
西路恩，原来就是你啊！拜拜，西路恩。
Expulso. I think you'll like.
还有一发，去死！想到敌人变成一个碎片了，它变成一个未辨识的物品。啊，可以开宝箱了。开宝箱，开宝箱，破坏2。开宝箱，开宝箱，无极3，我应该已经开蛮多的了吧？收藏。好多哦。 1、2、3、4、5、20，这23个了，都还没有一半哦，这样居然都还没有一半，总共75个，收集这么老半天，居然连一半都没有。 真是的，也太多了吧！ 等一下，我前面一定都没开过。好。之后有经过之后就给他偷一下，偷一下就走，还蛮有效率的。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
喂，我创下新纪录喽！
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully.
很赞吗？我说我觉得好像差不多，我觉得根本没差。
beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of
而且
course.
超难控制。
Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
接下来怎么做呢？
Do after the final upgrade is complete.
加个火箭喷射器好了。
Which is the most sought after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Revelio. Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make
哎，这个实习生真棒啊！年轻人肉体真的太棒了。还要加上 GPS 导航器，早就有了吧？这个早就有了。拿！肯定。放神奇宝贝，可以不用操作，自动开什么意思？啊？
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
特斯拉啊，我还是听不懂。迷踪鸟，不是有一只迷踪鸟有名字吗？哎，真的，割它。 狮尾猫，交易可得要棒棒球拜月兽，哇，这里已经客满了。也太容易客满了吧！啊，就你们啊，你们上去了啊。
You'll never believe this.
我们去住楼上。算了，楼上来住楼下好了。哎，等一下，这还差了一种，这样有点浪费。蟾蜍，蟾蜍住楼上好了。
Everything's all right now.
上路蟾蜍，好。
Settle yourself.
有带名字的呢？
I mean you no harm.
这交通没带名字，为什么？校长致辞，我都来那么久，你才要致辞？雕像画出现在地图密室当中。哦，校长终于要来说话了。校长，你说吧，四大天王第3位。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look.
一边说没时间，一边一直要考验我，这些家伙。
Trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs
Aye.
in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
对你很好奇哦。
Is
哎
the
呦，
next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
必须现在不在的时候进去。
Access the office while he's
校长这样对吗？我这样违反校规。
Very well. I'll find
前任
some
校
way
长
to
直接叫我去
I shall meet you in my portrait there.
去犯
Until
罪。
then.
校长叫学生犯罪，这样对吗？月亮背后的男人，那个没有，那个没有。惊喜会面，印记森林。 你在那边踏刹车刹之后，就不止违反校规，还一直用不射咒拼命打人，不射咒犯超爽。 啊，看一下盗贼营地，为什么这一区都没有啊？这一区的治安比较好哦，下面真的超多的。才刚说完就出现了。放大。哦，这个哦，但我看不到地点呢。恶名昭彰，着陆平台、天文平台、万元雕像、气球、古代魔法，没有啊，没有秀啊。哦，区域。然后这是全部。禁忌森林。古代魔法热点，天文台，梅林的试炼。这边呢？这边呢？那边呢？没有哎、欸，没有哎、欸，你哎、欸，没有啊，没有盗贼营地啊。没有盗贼营地，怎么会这样？不是漏了吗？真的没有哎，没看到。收藏箱，变现型页面。好像以前那个小时候还在收集那个贴纸。你营地拿走，箱子都打勾了。营地应该是在收藏箱。所以是哪一个收藏箱？看起来都不像啊。总不会是这个吧？可在强盗营地收藏箱找到，就只有写这个而已。啊，地图有收藏箱。啊，收藏箱的地图。嗯，也没有啊，好难懂啊。哦，收藏箱哦，哦，收藏箱就是哦，好吧，收藏箱等于盗贼营地的意思，感觉不能画等号哎，是这样吗？好吧，表示这边有6个。那都没有那个，可是我觉得这个做的不太好。哦，这里有一个。对啊，这样都混在一起了。蝴蝶的东西又不会掉那个附魔的用的东西。附魔用的只有盗贼营地会掉。
Nothing to poach an errand.
Revelio.
喂，哎，仓库。
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso.
Extorting desperate.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
溜进来，开箱子。行云流水。哈哈，没射中。笨蛋。
Likely this astronomy table will... When it's dark, knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Mm. 人马座，这样都可以，又在瞎掰。那只毛根就没有在里面吧？摇也不是啊，瞎扯淡，逼太多了吧？真的是看见幻觉。 逼了多少呢？我靠！表谢3，一定是去武器走。还有吗？有哪个没打勾的？看起来好像都打勾了。那边还有一个，哎，是打勾了。又打勾了，不理他。
Revelio.
哦，有了。
Rookwoods don't.
These rocks have seen better days.
他们是在打架。
Revelio. Alohomora.
喂，这一只是什么东东？棒棒球，拜拜。
Revelio.
'The minutes feel to relax their
You'll regret this for the rest. Careful.
为什么？不是，冲过去看就好。主角为什么被发现？我在霍格华兹玩前行的时候，就算用个法术，对方也只是觉得那个法术被打中的地方有问题。为什么真的会发现呢？什么道理呢？又重飞了。这边不是新手区吗？为什么敌人两三下都把我给打死了？我记得在这里，在这里。开玩笑，就是这里啊。那箱子到底哪里？哪一个？嘿嘿，嘿嘿，嘿嘿，偷偷饭菜就可以找箱子了，真的假的？
It better not be a trick. Back to the dirt with you.
哎，死了，好痛啊！这也太痛了吧！哦，这个高丽菜有点太强了。哎，我开过了。我什么时候开了？这边还没附魔，嗯，好，换下一个。饭菜前就已经开了，哦。哎，又草学3。 中了！运气不错。我现在已经有1、2、3了，结束这趟旅程。去父母以后就不换衣服了吗？弄满整套，然后就不换，从此再也不换衣服。
It's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
他们会理解的，他们不喜欢这样啊。
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
人马是出了名的有智慧。 人马就是一身取，让我经常大同小异。
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but
人马有智慧，
Centaurs are just
嗯，
centaurs.
是吗？
They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's
先试试看附魔6件能用到什么时候。
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
我觉得好像差不多哎。
Long story, and Fig's
现在敌人敲我一下，我就快死了。
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at
所以感觉确实可以先附魔一下。
I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right.
打不动再换，
Tell them about the snidgets.
应该不太可能打不动啊。等到一半就被卡。什么东西？人马？很多的人马，无视我们哦，没有包围我们了。找到了2个女生，带回去好好享用。
What do you think you're doing here,
我都是男的人马啊，母人马嘞。
I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never.
为什么没有女人马？我也想知道，他们都没穿衣服哎。
You made a great
表示女人马应该也是不穿的。
in coming here, little witch.
你们怎么可能杀得死2只魔法师呢？用弓箭。
We do not harm the young. It is not our
我们不伤害年轻人，等他们
You forget your place, old
等他们再长大，就可以干掉他们。先养大再说。
Their kind continues to
没穿衣服是好习惯。让女人马出来，让我们看看。
They have slaughtered no one. They will leave here.
没有夺走任何人生命。你是真的吗？你是白痴吧？我已经杀了几百个人了。
If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
这个白人马怪怪的。
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
难道说你想利用我？
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it.
这个常识我也有啊，我身上一堆好不好？
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
言下之意，去跑腿，老子没空理你。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
越常识不常见吗？你出水，我出力。
Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know
哦
it when we
特
see
别的越常识，不是普通的越常识。他搞神秘让人受不了哎。
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly
什
he
么
learns.
拐弯抹角，他根本什么都没说，好不好？
That's what the leader of the herd
拐弯抹角跟什么都没说应该不一样吧？
Something we don't. I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
什么又结束了？我终于可以不用再去偷东西了，解放啦！耶！ 我推理变成柯南。这还没天亮，我要去那个观星台。
I know what that means.
不对，你先去那个，你要天亮就不妙了。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
古人的智慧应该在这边吧？放大一点。好，天蝎座看出来了吗？我只看到一只蚯蚓而已。屁啦！完全就不像。天蝎座，敲诈的依据。国米村，直接飞过去就好了。一直看出一个 J， 就是一只蚯蚓啊，一只虫。
The castle must have been quite stately. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
啊？解决谁？你怎么这么狠毒？
I'm ready to do what's needed.
你居然要我杀人？
I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and
我看起来像杀手吗？你这混蛋！
Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
我要去哪找他们啊？
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags.
又很鸡婆，通知警察处理一下。是不想找警察，想自己当警察。小时候都有这种梦想。我能够从他们那边打听到什么？就跟那个柯南的少年侦探团是一样的。
What evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know.
他们以为自己是谁？未来的警察。
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
他们确实很异常啊，不报警都想自己来。
I will be able to move a bit more freely.
May I ask you about Mr. Bickle's friends?
Of course.
Very.
我已经问完了。哎，这里不能骑，好吧？ 谈话任务。按照顺序来。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, 在这里。
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for
亚洲人，他
Harlow
死定。
approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly.
I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider
长得
helping
是不是有点像
some banking needs,
哆瑞咪
and
的
that
衣
my
服？
husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants
长得像
is
哆瑞
help
咪
that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
不，阿洛为什么绑架你丈夫啊，而不是你？
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your
为什么他长得他
Isco's job is even more
你丈夫比你还要有
rewarding
吸引力？
He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for
你也
Harlow.
吸了吗？
I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for
跟看
blackmail.
星象一样。你有透过任何有关古灵阁的事情给哈洛吗？
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
那张字条有证实绑架的事吗
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden.
可能是你丈夫踩的啊。
Silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have
啊
let
哦
that happen.
好吧，
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
拉贝女士，我们希望你愿意重新考虑，并且帮助我们处理银行业务的需求。我们给了你很多时间做出决定，但我们已经逐渐失去耐心了。我们相信，如果你能够看清与我们合作的价值，你的丈夫肯定会很高兴。你能够在这个礼拜结束之前给予答复吗？最好不要把这件事说出去，你懂我意思吧？
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
不想把人拖下水，还告诉我这么多，假扮。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
正常人都会这样决定。
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest
你怎么好说的？你确定？
today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
好嘞，你不是说不说吗？
Discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill here.
这些家伙说的话都不能相
Mr.
信。
Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a
啊，
non-existent
其他人说了，那我也没差，不差我一个。
note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged for these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
你怎么隐瞒敲诈勒索这件事？
What have you been doing to keep
不
these
想说很下水，什么都不做，
As I mentioned, creative bookkeeping.
反正工具人会帮我
In，trying to cover the costs with my
知道要不要
sales,
可怜呢？
running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
伊尔先生感觉是正直的人，你能告诉他吗？
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
哎呀，我帮你毁尸灭迹啊！
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
你也不想偷工，反而不是被发现吧？他都没钱了，还要敲诈他吗？他刚说他没钱呢。哦，希尔，哦，希尔就是这家店的老板。希尔，你家的员工偷东西，我会把他开除，我会告密，我去告密，会开除他。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
去卖肾，去越南了。哦，啊，好烂了！增加所有食物伤害1。没有，没有。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
请问这是 PC 版？是啊，是 PC 版啊，是 PC 版的，所以时不时就看到它画质换下降。至少玩起来还蛮顺的。还好不是 Switch， 哎，Switch 出了吗？出了哦。哦，难道不会玩起来不会糊糊的吗？画质有够差，可想而知。感觉就是没那个屁股，还硬要吃，就会变那样。没关系，还一直读取，一直读取，一直读取。只要有快速旅行，应该都一直读取吧？啊，我还没解完，还有一个人没问。等一下，最后一位。把他给忘了。病房制哈，病房制也要读取也太惨了吧，有点太夸张了。这样怎么玩得下去啊？会没耐心闯空门，换图很久，包含开门，开门也很久。
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
哦，听起来还蛮惨烈的，感觉退回到了那个 PS 时代，恶灵古堡的时代，开个门都要读取。整晚就奇迹了。
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
表示
Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against
制作小组还是挺厉害的，居然可以让他在 Switch 上面跑，也是挺强的。
But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
你应该公开发声，你选择默不作声是明智决定。发声啊！文闹大，他怎么会有人知道呢？
Perhaps.
哟，他的衣服还会有血，
Perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
有白色的点点。
Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife,
像这种特效，我敢说 Switch 版就一定不会有。
As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was
你被石化了，那你怎么还活着？石化不就直接死掉了吗？
I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear.
你还活着就该谢天谢地了，大哥。
Do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
去找娜娜，好。喂，喂。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
哎，你迟到了，你个混球！
Revelio.
魔米村现在才拿到，都玩了这么久了。魔米村是不列颠内唯一一座只住着巫师和女巫的村庄，过去几百年来一直是霍格华兹3年级生以上最喜欢去的地方，还敢乱跑。唯一一座只住巫女和女巫的村庄啊？什么意思？这个世界不都是女巫和巫师吗？诶，不是这样吗？奇怪，其他是混搭。比如说呢？所以其他村庄有麻瓜？诶，怎么会这样？这边的世界怎么会有麻瓜？
Natty must be around here somewhere.
一直搞不太懂，本来就有。麻瓜不是应该住在现实世界吗？这个应该不是现实世界吧？应该是另一个世界吧？啊，我飞了！耶！啊！可恶，娜娜你在哪里啊？ 娜，欧蛋的魔杖，他被绑架了。
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
这么黑，你们也要绑架他？要绑架也该绑架我才对啊！等一下，猫头鹰不是。 猴子啊！没有被收起来。猪头酒吧，这里有只猴子，好，我记住了。 猪头酒吧有猴子。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
罪有应得。哦，这里，那里，这里，藏身处。那无惨。
There must be another way forward.
主角，你怎么知道要这样开？你是天才吗？
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken.
不被发现就要找到娜娜啊！
I need to find her quickly.
我追蛇与娜娜 A 片，选用找到雅各布斯菲伯特的诗集，找到奥托蒂博的情书。不被发现情况下找到娜娜，不能被发现。
Revelio.
可恶，不能大杀特杀。互动高丽菜。但是这边有透明墙壁。
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
不被发现，暗杀也暗杀可以吗？被发现了，暗杀不行。哎，但任务没结束哎，为什么？我被发现了，为什么没有被？哎。 哎，我会发现啊！好，先自杀，先自杀。不知道为什么，为什么任务还可以继续？八关就不算被发现。放弃可能会失去此任务的进度，这是主线吧？我有几罐隐形，哎，我有3罐隐形药水，持续时间4秒，好短哦。颠覆，这是支线嘛？隐形魔药，持续时间变得更长。好，来看一下，本来4秒，现在变几秒了？哎，变10秒哎
！Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
加了6秒钟。
Revelio. 我喝1罐是10秒，喝3罐30秒。如果我弄个10罐的话，可以直接消失1分钟以上啊。女孩未幼，不会有人救她的，我们应该杀了她。没错，快杀了她，她没用了。没有利用价值了，赶快看到她。
Just keep an eye out.
You weren't there when I outran that erumpent. Only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everybody wants it.
喝银斑斑药水。躲在后面，他怎么好像一直看到我？
Do you remember the first ride I took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point. Let's finish this.
Revelio.
Nothing even worth seeing.
Trigus totalis.
毁坏的楼梯，这样偷杀就不中被发现吧？
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Revelio.
Has your brain been infested? I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
啊，那个家伙的情书在哪里？
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders
你对我来说，就像抱上乌鸦一样宝贵。喂，我在看书哎！啊，被发现了！啊！哈哈，啊，算了，干掉他们，感觉好像没差、啊。居高厉害吧？居高厉害，居高厉害。 这样算不被发现吗？好吧，也算了，通通干掉就不算被发现了。没有留活口就没有被发现。这情书在哪里？ 有了！我亲爱的奥托，我不断反复阅读你上次来信。我们见面之前，我每小时还会再读一次。难道我短期内还无法见面，我就感到害怕？但我内心怀着希望。我希望有朝一日，我们能够跟亲切好朋友分享我们的婚约，尤其是我亲爱的父亲，我的爱。我能够理解你想要等到生活进一步稳定下来，再做打算。我也知道你会尽你一切所能。 尽快达到那个目标，请允许我跟你说，过去几个月以来，我感觉到此生从未有过的快乐，但无法分享这份感情，实在是令人难以接受，难以忍受。接下来我要再去阅读你的信件了，爱你，罗西。所以你们私奔了。
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
当然不能毁掉啊！怎么你是笨蛋吗？主角啊，拿起来威胁他。不是啊，我刚才好像有另外一方我看到一半啊，是什么东西啊？这个吗？ 不是这个，哦，这个，你对我来说就跟抱上乌鸦一样宝贵。抱上乌鸦的声音能够预知未来将降临 将降雨，我爱你如同我爱插围裙，什么什么了形容词？赤诚之心，日月可见。你对我施了魔法，你对我的心施了魔法。但我想这样也好，初次见面我就对你倾心，你就是我命中注定那个人。布尔西贝拉菲伯特。犬夜叉，像狗一样。喂呦，这个，他直接站那里耶，这样怎么可能不会发现？开什么玩笑？放高丽菜。
Leave your greens out of it.
哇！这样子被活活打死。高丽菜。
What was that?
哇！哈哈哈！哦，快跑出来！高丽菜也太好用了吧！高丽菜，去上吧！我神奇宝贝。 那好硬啊，打不死哎、欸！我菜都快用完了，哎、欸，他有回血，混蛋，还给我回血！一鼓作气跟到他，不要再让他回血了。一次放6颗。
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
是，好硬啊！
Revelio。
那你在哪里？怎么绕回来了？怎样？这里有路。你看。
Revelio。
不被发现的情况下找哪？该不会被发现？哎，不可能啊，那么蠢的吗？被发现任务就失败，我操，那我怎么不直接重来就好？ 你觉得娜娜好像真的不在这里，跟上次那个救小男孩的情况一模一样。人直接消失。啊，这留，你说对了。那我好像看到下面有东西啊。啊，真的。盐。诶，我走下来没有开宝箱啊？怎么会漏开了？哦，哼，因为已经拿不到了。喂，救人救人！
Revelio。
吕伊斯拉科贝交谈，拉贝。娜这个笨蛋被抓了，打货。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
都没发现，你怕什么？他们死光了。
Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
他们死光了好吗，大哥？怕个屁呀！那个死废物！拉贝的魔杖啊，在这附近。 好吧。就在这个房间的某处。什么声音？
哦 ，Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
嗯。
Mr. Rabe's wand must. Mr. Rabe's wand.
好了，你的魔杖拿去了，啰嗦。
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never
为
knows
什么要
how
收
a
起
curse will
来？
react to
拆
being
掉不就
broken.
好？收起来？收什么东西？ 哦，你说魔杖啊？
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
是因为很值钱吗？我不知道。因为他们笨啊。
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
众所皆知，像这种剧情，这个被敌人抓到的剧情，武器绝对都不会被摧毁，物质不会被摧毁，还要放在那个监牢的附近。
These ashwinders must pay.
嘿，什么东西？他们死光了好吗，娜娜？你没有机会了。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
啊，好啊，走走走，你终于要找警察了。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll.
三怪主角者。
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
已经变这个名字了，三怪主角者。
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent
哪
him
个智障反派？拆掉就要有人来救，他也会在这牢里不出来。
Pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer,
出不来吧
Betty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the
我去查的，一定要吃案的。
appreciate what you're trying to do.
听到这句话，100%就要吃案。
Next time,
毕竟这么麻烦，这样要加班呢。是我的话，我才不要了，直接吃案。当局并没有起到什么作用哦。
With all due respect, Officer, the authorities haven't done
你
much
们一直
about
吃
their
案，
business.
这样总可以吗？
taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
是吗
I？must insist
就这么简单啊
that you leave that to us. We shall have no further discussion
直
on
接
this.
打爆他们就好了。
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
刚好是晚上，去猪头酒吧看一下，就在这后面。
Revelio. Mine now, Demi-guys.
我来帮你开门，我用我自己魔杖，莫名其妙。下设好的猪头酒吧，这个放在猪头喜欢翻白眼和发出抽鼻声的噪音。他喜欢观察猪头酒吧旅店脏乱的环境以及有趣的来客。猪头，真的是一个猪头，还会动！我的天啊，好恶心哦！还流口水。老板，你不觉得很恶心吗？有够不卫生。
Revelio.
猴子在哪里？为什么这里有那个镜子？哎，10块钱，来给你。
Revelio.
为什么有镜子呢？
Lumos.
Revelio. 什么鬼地方？那是哆啦 A 梦的道具。哆啦 A 梦有镜子道具吗？做什么用的？不是任意门。
Revelio.
喂！啊！又想逃。
Revelio.
一堆锁都开不了。进去之后会有一个跟世界完全相反的地方，都没有人哦。 没看过，我这一集啊。哦，都看不出到底是锁头还是幻影猿呢、啊，长得都一样，圆圆的。这个也是锁头，讨厌。哦，这里有一只。
Obsession with those infernal butterflies.
喂。剧场版哦，剧场版我是一定没看过的。好麻烦啊！这个幻影猴子难找的要死。要是不找的话，这些锁头都打不开，讨厌。啊，先去吃个饭。感谢收看呢。8。附魔材料，附魔材料看吗？显示特性，为什么只有12个？有3级。药草学，狮尾猫的毛发。哦，我先收集一下，狮尾猫在哪里？我有抓到啊，在楼上吧。这边吗？这边是蟾蜍。错了。为什么只有一只鸭子？诶，我记得我不止抓到一只鸭子，为什么这里只有一只鸭子？难道是被吃了吗？哎呦，3只狮尾猫。听到卖了没有了？一定没有了。他们怎么不吃东西？哎，变成姜母鸭，为什么他们都没吃？为什么你们不吃东西？明明就有那个喂食器啊！奇怪。我亲自来，按错了，有够任性。皮卡针没有啊，那个应该要自动吃啊。别走，按错了，按错了。按错了。 啊，都吃过了吧？抓个毛，收集，抓个毛，抓，抓个毛，猫咪差点被吓死，不小心按错了。你就原谅我吧，啊，抓。哦，这个要半小时，好久。
Lumos.
放2个出来，
I'm not going to hurt you.
繁殖一下吗？哎，不能繁殖猫猫，用不射咒能把奇兽打死吗？答案是不能用，真的都是公的，混蛋，怎么会这样？可恶！那样呢？都是公的，这么巧抓到3只公的，想繁殖也不行。好吧，去吃饭，去吃饭。我是皇帝。哎，等一下再弄这个，拜拜。